Here goes nothing. Yeah, the shackling prison has fallen and a pack of wolves have broken free. The startling development has upset everyone's plans before the war dance ceremony could even commence. While the Xianzhou alleyways seem as calm and peaceful as ever, wolves capable of shapeshifting have already hidden themselves in the crowd. After escaping the shackling prison in one piece, you find Yan Qing, who is anxiously pacing about. Okay. I'm like scared, okay? Like I can't avoid every single screenshot or like thumbnail people have posted ever, so my anxiety levels for this quest are pretty high. I only like recorded streamed like the last half of the first arc of this. So, starting from the beginning is going to be something else. Also, here. I'm gonna put back up the death counter I had. It's from like one of the like a long time ago stream. I think it was when Penacony we fought
Let me stay here a little
Sunday
longer in this body.
But there we go. So, I haven't really died in this game in a minute,
Who
but
cares what you think?
here's to just wondering if it's possible to add more to the list. But okay, Yanqing, what's up? Wait, is that? What is Fei Xiao doing here? I can't even talk to her. Okay. Enough getting distracted.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
I mean, that might be smart, not just betting and hoping for that to give you all your fame and fortune.
War dance. There you are.
Hey. Feels like it's been a minute, buddy.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Oh man, it was not a good time.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
It is worrying knowing that like literally anyone we could be talking to is like a fake. Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
I mean, I know a lot's happening, but what? You're not gonna defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
Yeah.
I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
I know, but it sucks. I hate the timing of all of this because you did want to do it. So it's just unfortunate that people are taking advantage of such a supposed to be festive time.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Okay, she's stepping in.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, it's true. Nothing to do with your height, bud. What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Hey, you know, just eat what you can.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
That is also very true. Like, I know it's stressful right now and you're probably not hungry, but you need to at least try.
Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Yeah, I get where the impatience comes from, though. This is not like some ordinary prison break. It's like literally this dude who spent a long time in like horrific, torturous conditions and just doesn't die.
But when will that time come?
We'll just have to see.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the Shackling prison break, in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
Which is good. Really good.
The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the
Yeah.
Shenzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
I know. It's getting, like, closer and closer, and just... I feel like a lot of this is going to go down kind of like how the Charmony Festival did. The closer it approached, the sooner danger was about to appear.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Oh,
The
yikes.
Sky
Okay.
Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I
I
believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
I can see where your plan's coming from, but I don't know if that's the right move.
Your plan sounds solid, but
exactly, yeah.
unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for
Yeah,
them.
there's just a lot behind that action.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Okay, so stick to, like, the indifference, like, literally just very chill about the whole thing.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Like, how are you gonna explain why Yanqing won't be the ringmaster? Like, that's actually really true. Like, what's going to be the excuse, the reasoning behind that? Especially because he was gonna participate in, like, what, they said 4 matches? That's gonna be really hard to, like, explain away.
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Oh, okay. So it's like March takes his place, Yun-Li takes his place, and then I don't think that the general is saying that he's going to take the place. I feel like it's gonna be us. I don't like these choices. I don't know. We're gonna go with Yun-Li. I was thinking about offering up March. You know what? I don't know. I almost want to offer March. Because I think this is a team effort, really. Because he wants us both here. So I feel like it's up to both of us to kind of settle everything and deal with it.
General take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss
Damn it!
March. That's
But again,
exactly what
I think
mean.
I wonder what would have happened if I had sent Yunli.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
I don't like. I mean, maybe in some sense, but technically she was taught under Yan Qing, and technically you too. So she's become your student, so it could make sense and like be a valid reasoning why she would take over.
Dear child, the
And
nameless
that
of the
too.
Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March
Exactly.
is a disciple
There you
of
go.
the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Yeah, like March has so much to do in this part, and I'm oh wait. Okay. I don't know much about you still, but I guess we're going to your side of things. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the prison? The music gave the prison to me. Okay, so Don Hung stayed
I
behind
am
with
sorry
them.
for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed
Okay.
and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly.
Yep.
Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Yeah, no, their timing was really well. Like they clearly had someone like an informant, whether it be just one of them who's because right, that one dude, I forget his name, but he had the scar on his eye. He was a Borison, but he turned into a Foxian to get in.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Okay, cool. At least not going alone.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Okay, cool. We're already part of the plan in. Oh.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report,
He stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
It is true. Like, what is that, like, potion that does this? And also, how, like, who gave it to them? Who made it?
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Okay, yeah.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borison have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicine don't last long. An infiltration technique the General is familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the lawful.
So there has to be, like, a big group, or... I can't see how they did this all by themselves. Like, where's that third party? And how are they getting such a steady stock of the medicine?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
When aren't they, okay? It just happens.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
is it really close?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ.
Principle
but
remains the same.
principle
Okay, yeah.
remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Yeah, if they weren't here to do harm and, all of that, it would be commendable, but nothing good can come from this at all.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Okay.
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
I'm really concerned about running into a bunch of fights. A prison guard has collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Okay, wow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
He seemed very, very formidable. He scares me.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Yeah, because we need to remember that Jingliu, I think, is the one who brought him in, brought him down to the point where he was down here. Which is why we weren't supposed to mention her. But Zhao Chu specifically did.
even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
It sounds like they were basically trying to torture him to death, and he just wouldn't die. So you know, I won't yell at them on that point.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Would that have? I wonder if that would have worked here.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. So we're gonna get probably more detail about it now. Dude, can you leave me alone? Oh. I have to fight him.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal
I did not mean to
clouds.
hit that twice, but you know, whatever.
You're gonna steal on your own, son.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
I don't know how to use her, so I apologize for any of that in advance. Now that was cute.
To a flame until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Fight
You're going
to
down, bud.
live.
Huh? An achievement? Anyways, no time for that. Oh.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, so once they die, they stay like that. Like, they don't actually revert back.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Yeah, they need to have some decent
Let's
bit of
search
standing
elsewhere.
here. Let me get this back. Can I go in there and get that without being bound? I live life on edge. Just because I didn't come back to explore before. Yeah, we're going up the stairs. We're fine. A prisoner is on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. Those two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of his death.
Someone bit open his
Ooh,
arteries and
okay.
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Okay, I was not expecting these vivid descriptions.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Yeah, that he was.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Oh, I can hope, but you know.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borsen. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borsen kept returning.
Okay.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast
Would
under
it be
the jurisdiction of
as
the
an
Xianzhou
honor?
Luofu. As an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if
about
that's
this
what they would do.
arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Yeah, I don't think it was an honor, which is why we got to host this ferocious, lethal murderer. Like, there has to be a lot more to it. But yeah, we're going back down to the very bottom, I see. Like, I'm so on edge. I'm, like, ready for something to jump at us. Kind of why I'm destroying everything. It's just I see it and I'm just wanting to hit buttons. Okay. Big robot. A wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borsen. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borsen biotissue.
What? Okay. So the creators of this, like, they have to be in on it too, like the whole ringleaders, the masterminds behind this, because I swear no one in their right minds would make this like that, right? You would think.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borsen are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borsen attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
If they really went and did that, I don't.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
So there has to be more behind it than just that.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Yeah, I think, like, while there are definitely, like, insiders here, I think us ourselves are just, like, doing what they want. Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive. Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Get them! Sam in position. Attack!
Okay, we're gonna kill this thing. We got it.
Everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Armor damaged.
We need shields.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Nice
I
break.
will claim to set the
Nice
seas
break.
ablaze!
I don't think
Yeah.
Damage sustained.
her AoE might actually do something. I'm sorry. It must hurt people.
I'll crush them all!
The truth burns everything in this world.
I like the little rabbit, okay?
It's bleeding.
It's distracting.
Fight to live!
Dita and run. Lacerate. Peaceful.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Yep. It means
Let's
something
make
was still in
sure
one
it
piece.
never moves again.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them, detective. Join the battle.
Not enough to get my ult there, but close.
Watch your head.
Dita and Corona. Attack detected.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Yeah. I think.
The
Yeah, to
dice
do this,
have been
we're good.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Gets him out of that state, which is really good for us.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I did not mean to hit solo like that. Oops.
Attack
Watch your head.
detected! This is more than sets the seas ablaze!
Almost got the shield. Almost.
Time to cleanse the filth. The
Yep.
truth burns
Shield should break
everything
here.
in
We're
this
good.
world.
We're good.
Is bleeding.
I hit the mark.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them.
And this should get you.
Fight to live!
Good, good. We're good. Okay. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know what it was exactly, but I didn't think it was an honor.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Wait.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand
use them,
Hule's
yeah.
secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity
Okay.
called moon rage.
So that's what they were trying to figure out.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did. So,
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
That makes sense.
Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
We've seen that in countless places and all of that. It's not an easy situation.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Yep, all of that stuff back then. Yeah, it all comes back to that, huh? Full circle.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
Oh, yeah, I doubt you'd mention that.
So that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, he didn't even know. Wow, I mean, I feel like Dan Heng deserved to know that much.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
Okay, so they took a long time away.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Yeah, it does sound like he actually did you a big favor there. That would have instantly, I imagine, cost her life.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
No, he tries to be thorough.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Okay, we're almost at the bottom here. It is interesting, too, because, like, this whole arc has been me getting to know a lot of people really quick, really fast. In that thing with Don Hung too, so like that's why he was like getting those memories and those flashes. It was because someone wanted him to get the memories back. They were trying to keep the old inhibitor Lune alive, like through the memory, hoping that would help out. Okay. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
So they can sneak around really easy.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine
To disguise themselves, yep.
would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Yeah, like even if they were able to like eventually figure it out themselves, they couldn't have known how to get that just right off the bat like that.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to
spread chaos.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken,
the Lord
one behind all
Ravager.
this treachery is the Lord Ravager
Mhm.
who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Look who it is, our dear
ultimately
friend.
leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
That is probably really true, but you know, it's good to get the words out there to, you know, feel them out, see how much they fit into the situation.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
What will be on that invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu.
I mean, that
Now,
works.
I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
It is true. Once we actually capture them, we'll figure things out.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Yeah, the more you bring it up, the more my anxiety spikes about the
May
situation.
Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh. Oh, and speaking of, we're going. Okay, I'm scared. I'm like actually scared. Don't calm music me. Two dual hours before the Wardens convenes.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
So like in foods, maybe
The
other things
magic
like
of
that,
my
yeah.
cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
I mean, maybe, if that's how you want to look at it.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
I don't think that's actually the answer, sir.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I don't think Hule would like you doing that right now, but you know.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
Yeah, quite
and
simple
even a
there.
fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
That is unfortunate information you gathered.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
This is not looking good at all.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Ooh.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
I mean, yeah, that stuff isn't meant to last, like, too terribly long, maybe. I don't know. And also, it's just been a minute. I don't know how long you guys have had him captured.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Sow discord between Moktok and Hule. I don't know if I want to make... Would he like that we're putting up a fight? Or would that just... I don't want to be responsible for your safety, bud. I don't. I truly don't want to get you hurt. This is why when I wanted to play Until Dawn, I was horrified. I don't think they want to be referred to as weak.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule?
It is true. They did take so long to come get you, and, you know, apparently, from his tone over there, I don't think they've told you much.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very
okay, cool.
Interesting.
Whew. As long as he doesn't instantly turn angry on me.
Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Okay, stole your power. Okay. Didn't know that.
She bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Yeah, who gave you all of this information?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Prophet of the Master of Immortality.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
There's no... Well, I mean, her getting you guys to do something might be what she wants, but, like, there has to be something behind it.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not yet succeeded. So Discord by pointing out. Yeah, no, what's the like, this isn't even just Discord. Like, it's going to cause possibly Discord. But also, like, so far, there hasn't really, like, I guess, like, bringing them together, only Hule could, you know, unite them all together again. But I still don't think that's it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Yeah, but you guys aren't out yet. You're still here. You aren't safe yet.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
A lot of people are distracted by the war dance, but not everybody. There's a lot of high-standing people who are very much so investigating you.
Perfect chance. To return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
Yep.
And become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Ooh, is there gonna be a chance for me to be a liar and get in trouble?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord! Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing? This is such a mind game.
I'm offering you
a
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Cho? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always
like, it's a fucking mind game.
Masters, no matter how far they run away.
Well, so now I'm stuck. None can hurt me. Yep. So it's my job to gather intel and, yeah.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
I don't know if that's how. I don't know. I don't like this. Like, I don't want your safety to be in my hands. And, like, I figure most of this might end up the same, even if it just takes a different route to get there, but Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiaocha. There's a sharp pressure at the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clear little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected.
Mm-hmm.
He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
This just sucks. The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary, but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussion regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh no. Okay. Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet? I don't... So, okay. Is the red, in this case, indicating that that I'm going to be trying to indicate I want help? But I don't like that is there. God, this is like the Acheron mind games for Penacony.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I don't know, just curious. Yeah, okay. So I do think that might work. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, he will reap severe repercussions, regardless of if the outcome is successful or not.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war.
They're just watching us always. You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. I need your help. I need your help.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I don't like feeling trapped like this, like just being watched. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. You're right, game. I am. I'm not even the one in danger. I feel myself tearing up. Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. There's everywhere.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I recognize the VA. The name, yeah. Sense someone staring at you. Should I have been asking for help here and there? Or is it good that I'm chickening out and saying no?
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I think I know who that VA is, but anyways. Last place, and then maybe I need to go and talk to the first person at port. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on this Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave? You're not
one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Yep. So they may not have closed them, but they've made it a way where it's so easy to track us down if we try to leave.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I want to ask for help. I don't like this. Guys, please find him. Actually, I don't know what's good. I don't see a way where no one gets hurt in this situation. Like, the closest to a traveling situation we had is there. But I do think the red meant can we keep quiet meant like the bad. Like that would be me like going to ask if I could go on my own and like, you know, can we like not Buddy? Buddy, I'm scared. God, I don't like making decisions.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
Yep, I made it. I didn't try running. A part of me wanted to, but I didn't. I'm here.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Cool, I'm glad I didn't ask for help. I knew something bad was gonna happen, so I didn't. But okay, a lot of people would have died, probably.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No. But there is still a situation.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city.
Ooh.
If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
I don't like these fucking, not even the mind games, but it's not a game. It's just fucking
Now,
torture.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
I don't think he wants to give him any information about his master.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Oh, okay. All these choices. Any other situation I would be able to pick, no problem. Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. I don't... There's not good things in both of these situations. By not talking, we do risk our safety a lot more due to tension and frustrations. And eventually he will probably be able to break our facade quite easy in any means. But showing weakness, depending on what we say, like, we can show weakness and talk, but I feel like he would be able to tell if we were trying to not give, like, full answers, like, complete, like, truthful information. So I don't know if it's smart to actually talk a lot more about it, or if it's better to just risk the toughing it out. I don't... Times like this, I really wish I had something that, like, basically heads or tails, just fucking flip it and leave it to fate. But if we refuse, and what if he starts trying to kill people? Wait, yeah, it's not just us in this. He literally just said if we had asked for help, he would have killed innocent people. So we're just in danger. We're just not... My cat's peacefully sleeping. I'm stressing over someone's life. Okay. Jiaocho, could you, like, come up with information that's not too telling? I don't know. But we could end up revealing how, like if we're actually close to General Fei Xiao, like if we reveal that, we're even more in danger because we'll become not only just hostage, but literally a tool. Like, it will be less of like, oh, do this and we'll hand him over. It's more of just like a, no, he's our torture thing. So that way you like just step down entirely. Like you let us free, fuck you, or some other fucked up shit. I don't want this responsibility. I don't want it. Don't ask what I'm doing it. I'm just like, I totally wasn't trying to look it up and got nothing. Because I want to just answer this and not stall, but I'm stalling. Anyways, I've been just listening to their plans, so I'm trying to get him to like believe that I'm like on his side, like I'm like showing weakness to him more than anything. Because I've definitely been talking like smack to Mock Talk, but I'm trying to get him to at least like, I don't think we can lull him into a sense of, oh, we're totally on his side. I'm just fuck. And touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and pain pierces down your bone. You can barely stand it. What? I was trying to avoid danger. I was trying. I was gonna.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
Oh.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away?
Yep, exactly, yeah.
To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret.
Oh, yep.
So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiaocho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Yeah, I'm not pitiful, fuck you. I mean, that wasn't him, that was me. I was the one being not
Well,
polite.
then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a
lunar
form
embryo.
of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his
like
original heart with this crimson moon.
That is true. Like, I don't completely buy that. Both of these are not good tones to hold, given our situation right now.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous
Consumes the
warhead's
divine heart.
chest
Ugh.
and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me.
No.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh, please be careful. Oh, please be careful. Things have been getting uglier and uglier, dude. It's not okay. Oh, and I mean, it's probably good on my heart that we stopped for a minute, but why now? Yeah, still 2 dual hours. Stargazer, Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
It's not that simple, Yanqing.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7
I wouldn't say he's just a wolf, Yanqing.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the
exactly.
Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Give them what looks like an out, which will leave them trapped. Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu.
Yeah, we need to get out.
The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. I think I can remember how to get here. We don't need a fight. Oh, shit. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna run by you. Thank you. I thank you for the peaceful escape.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, so no one knows. Well, most people don't know anything. Will the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison. It is true. I wonder if, like, they'll know about Yanqing in the situation.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right
now? Oh,
now?
without a doubt, there probably is. They seem to be literally everywhere.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol. But
of 2
each
members.
Patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Sorry, don't mean to swing on you, bud. Hey, bud, what's the, fascination with the device here?
You there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
That it is. Sorry. I had an alarm going off, but I don't have to worry about it. Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now? Aren't you wandering around here as well? Yeah, let's ask this.
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
An issue? Do tell. We're very interested.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, so here's he did give us information that someone's been working in getting more star skiffs, so there's that.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe it's just seeing that in text form makes it sus. I
You've
don't.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, now that sounded a little bit more genuine. I just don't know in which way I'm leaning. But it's going to get as much information as they're willing to give right off the bat. Just you guys, I got a question now.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
It's on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
You would think so, yes.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I want to say the Skyfaring Commission. I thought, because the Cloud Knight did seem to, like, when it came to his inquiries about Yanqing not actually being up on the Sky Splitter. And then the one dude said he was investigating the fact that stuff was mysteriously showing up. I don't know. I want to say them.
That's my suspicion as well.
Yeah, I want to say them. Though I'm totally for, like I'm open to the fact that it could be more than just them. It could be the others as well. But of the 4 people we investigated, those 2 were the most questionable in my eyes.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia
is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Yeah, so they just gave themselves away. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's other people around, but especially because there's another party that can be, you know, very basically invisible.
On lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Okay, you're resorting to violence. Let's go. That does not mean attack Huahua.
No dirty trick.
I said don't attack Huahua. Though I guess that's very in character for you guys.
Or devils. I'll crush them all!
I hit the mark.
Until everything burns to
Okay.
ashes!
I want to shield us.
It's on me. The dice have been cast.
And let's get
Bust.
you right now for,
Or
no
maybe
no
I'll
real
take
reason.
it all.
I will claim victory
The
for
mood is set.
myself.
Let the show begin.
You guys will now proceed to eat shit.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Okay, yep, nope, we're gonna have issues. Oh, we're just gonna let him?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Not a torturous one.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will
I think that's part of her plan, if I'm being honest.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Nope, okay.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Probably horrific things that I don't think I can hear.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
Yep.
Waza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Oh, I can only imagine things are gonna go south so quick. Like, even a good plan that's well thought out, there's always gonna be something that has to come at a price there. It's not gonna just easily fall into our hands here.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One dual hour. Right, exalting sanctum again.
Save me.
I
want to live. Doctor.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
I don't. Okay.
The Borisin beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back.
Mm.
She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
You know, I did mention, like, through talking, we might find out, like, there'd be a reason why they'd kind of be close, or at least, like, have some type of impact or meaning to one another. Yeah, they're playing that card really well.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate.
Same clan.
Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their
means certain
bodies
death.
torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
And that is part of his motivation. I don't want to hear this monster thing from you, though, dude. You are pretty fucked up.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled.
but I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Shut the fuck up,
I can
Hule.
smell your desperation.
Oh,
All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Like, listening to this, it just hurts because, like, that's just a genuine... It's like feeling helpless, you know? Because I can't imagine, like, especially because in their times, like, it's basically just war. And you know, to bring someone back from the brink of death and then see them just see, like, themselves throw, like, everything back into just going back into the battle, fighting and, you know, ultimately perishing. Like, that must fucking suck. Like, as someone who's sitting there just trying to save lives and seeing that, like, while you are saving them, they're just still as willing to run back in must be awful. Like, just of a feeling. And also wanting to see you, Hule, dead with his own two eyes. I get that. I can see how him, especially because he was personally affected by this, would love to have a great honor of seeing you perish.
Did you already know this?
He probably did, if I'm being honest.
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Sounds so condescending. Oh my god, he's doing such a good job at being condescending. Can
you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
In your dreams, asshole. We are gonna stop this somehow, some way.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Yeah, what is that noise? Wait.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now.
Hiding and fearful.
Fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Hey, would you look at that? We definitely did sow some discord amongst these people.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Says you. I mean...
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Okay. Oh, no.
Don't come any closer. No!
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Oh, no.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Shit. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'll never be ready at this point.
Chow Chow.
This isn't good.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
I am not happy.
You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general.
Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. I'm just, you guys won't see this, but behind the scenes, maybe my, YouTube, they might get to experience, what I'm going through, a little bit. We'll see. You trust me, you guys won't be disappointed. I say as I'm floundering, because I almost hit play. I almost did that to myself. I'm not ready. I'm not. Okay, let's go. You just gotta do it.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths
Oh, no.
raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Yep, the war dance is gonna start happening.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh, we're switching from there? Okay. I was prepared for so much worse. I was prepared for so much worse. Okay. Yep, it's about to commence. Oh, we're in it.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Maybe they will, March.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I know. Come on. I am here to be ringmaster on behalf of Master Yangqing. You're here to ensure all of that, okay?
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit.
Yep.
Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
I don't blame March for having some troubles here, okay?
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lawfu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
Hey. He's good, okay?
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
You got this, March, okay? You gotta believe. You got this.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Lawfu shall all be taken by the Juming.
You would like that, wouldn't you? But again, I do think let's just give March some confidence. Let's not ruin her confidence.
Master Yun Li,
Yeah.
please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today.
I know, March. Like, in
Don't
theory...
you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, in theory, this is definitely easier than a giant fucking monster in Stellaron, right? You would think, at least. I would love to call Yanqing, but let's get going.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Yep, we gotta do this now or never.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
I feel
March,
you.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
You kind of just have to go for it and hope for the best. That was the right way. Oh, you're right. That was in fact the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Okay. For those on the stream, no, I'm actually recording this. Yeah, we'll keep going. You know what? Fuck it.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news.
Who is March
The
7th?
most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
I know. It's amazing, really, that no one knows of her, many feats.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. Yanqing's disciple. March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. I don't know. Like, I like to mention the Astral Express, but I think,
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan.
I didn't know there was a chest back there.
Put it like that. I'm actually a pretty big deal.
You just hear that instant, like, I'm a big deal now. In her voice.
You completely left my name out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Rude.
I'm sorry, Yunli. It didn't give me the choice.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
I maybe just don't mention the imminent danger and we'll be a little bit more cheerful.
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for
Yep,
you,
sorry
Miss.
about that one.
March 7th.
Things happened so quick, we didn't have a choice.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Okay.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
I am not ready.
Shiny.
I'm not ready.
Sparkly.
That is a lot of people.
This is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many
Yep,
people.
exactly. That's what I noticed.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Isn't this part of why, like, when she initially took, does she still have it? But when she took Yanqing's sword, it's because she looked at it and she saw something, and so that's what made her keep it.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste. Wow, March.
Master Yun Lee's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon
I don't
like
think that's
that
quite
must
what
mean
I
that
want to
you
go
have
with,
ridiculous
but,
strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
Because she's confident, and she's also still technically your teacher.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
She would rather take you out herself.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Okay. Here's a reporter.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
I would never.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That is me.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Very true. I didn't think about that.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Oh?
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Let's see my answers, like my responses to these.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Who is spreading that one?
Then what is the real reason? Seriously? All right. I understand.
Hey, you started this questioning by handing me what you yourself admitted was just a blatant rumor. I think I can say no comment.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Any in particular? I feel like March is open to fight, like, just learning about all of them. I don't think there's any in particular she wants. Maybe, like, the chance of one day being better than her masters, but...
March 7th, you are quite arrogant.
Arrogant?
I mean...
Ah, man.
Extremely self-assured.
I'm not even recording what I thought I was right now on the separate side thing, and I'm still looking at it like, the
Thank
fuck?
you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Okay, well, they deem me arrogant. Cool. In reality, March is, like, shaking in her boots. Why is this chest sitting? Was that supposed to be Soul Glad? I'm sorry, I heard it kick into my face just... Oh, you... Two swords.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
He's not running away from a fight. Get your fucking shit together.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th.
I mean, he seems pretty abrasive. Electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
She would have killed it.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, let's see how his, words change here.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
I don't know if he actually wants to hear that or not. I don't think that's a good thing to state.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Congratulations, that is a lot of dedication and determination.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
That it is. That it truly is. Not always advisable, but in some circumstances, it works.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Hey, I don't know if it's time to say calm wolves here. Yeah. We were being awkward, but you did not need to match our awkward. Oh, damn.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Not in these circumstances, but maybe you don't know that.
He's actually explaining his joke.
That he is. But he seems more awkward about it. If Sino was here, he would explain it with confidence.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special. Huh.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Would you look at that?
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I should learn about my enemies more, but
I knew it! Let's go.
she would have probably been a little disappointed if I said I wanted to learn my opponents more. I don't know if I should have learned my opponents more there, but What? Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Stell. Well, I'm gonna say Stell. That March has the urge to interrogate the bench. Is the bench gonna be an opponent? Is it gonna grow arms and legs like trash cans? Oh my God, March! Like I get that we are a raccoon who loves trash cans, but what's your fascination? Is it gonna be benches? But Marge is in Stell, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? Master Yunli is watching. Calm down. Oh my God, we really have been... March, you need to spend a little less time with me. I'd hate that, so actually spend all your time with me, but... I'm gonna ask. Fuck it, Yunli. I said I'm confident, I'm ready, I'm not. The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once-renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
I'm sorry, Yunli. That was for science. I needed to question the bench. That was beautiful. Wait. The D-Ting. Hello, little buddy.
You're even asking dating?
Hey, I asked a bench. Try to translate what D-Ting is saying. I was gonna say woof woof back.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions.
Would you look at that, man? She understands.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
She was patient with us, okay? If I saw someone questioning a bench, I would have probably dragged them away. But she gave us a chance to ask our questions. Is this just knockoff Soul Glad? Like, genuinely. At least get a new commercial for it.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Oh, everyone's like just ready. Look at all the side cranes.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Seems like it, yeah. They're all shiny up there.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You got this, I believe.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Yeah, you got this.
Almost time for what?
For the matches to begin, I imagine.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
Focus on the present. You know, you were given a crazy task, but I think you got this.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
That too. Good call.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Yeah, I'm worried about him as well.
Hey, focus.
Okay, we're going back to Trailblazer. Okay.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Got it. Will do. Will do.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh, that's not good.
Could that mean he will be fine? Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Will he be fine? I don't know if he'll be fine. Oh, hey, bud.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
Yep.
Don't go any closer.
There's a trap here.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game.
It's a battle of life and death.
Life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Watch your head.
Get there!
We're just gonna let the team do its job here, you know?
Think you've won. My head has prepared a rope.
Okay, that might have been a little too fast. I'm sorry.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Yeah, he's going just all out, all in.
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? It's not going to be easy to get rid of the Foxians, like evacuate them all.
This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
That could help, but I don't think it's going to save us a lot.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves,
but never able to answer. Yeah.
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
There's so many what ifs in like all of this.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
I will.
I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me. I got it.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Ooh, okay, buddy. I believe in you. Stay safe, though. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Yep, we can't have that happen.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like
Yep, they're already there.
They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Yep, okay. Battle begins. Oh, we're switching straight up to Fei Xiao's POV. God, they're everywhere. Oh, Yukong. Oh. There we go. Yep, user technique. Got it. Let's
there
go.
You are, Fei Shao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember,
let's go.
You are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Is this all of them? Maybe it was all of them. I don't know. Okay. Again, time for me to point out I'm not the biggest expert, but I'm gonna try my best here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there.
That won't do.
Detonate.
I think I should save her ult for next wave.
Burns to ashes.
So I'm gonna do that. That's for sure. Just break this.
I will claim.
We're fine. We're good. We got this.
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
I kind of want to see this. Let's go.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That poor one enemy never saw it coming.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay, let's actually try to
Let's
do this
save
correct.
some time.
So we swoop them up. There we go. I just didn't click it. That's why I fucked up. Yeah, so my bad.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay. Everyone okay here? Well, as okay as they can be.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
That's just gonna worry him. Oh.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Okay. Oh wait, that literally was like the pose from like Yukong's thing, but oh my god. Holy heck.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh guys, move, move, move. Oh jeez. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. There's too many people who, like, have a lot to lose here.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Yeah, but what would they have been able to talk?
He has to be.
I want him to be too. Oh.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
He's been trying, but it's getting bad.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay. Need to find a survivor. Oh, is that Mock Talk?
What a terrifying attack.
Dude, you've been cowardly this whole fucking time, so now's the chance for you to actually open up.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I'm like just so tense and wanting information. I don't know how to...
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows. And
this is not going to be easy.
Another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood.
Here we go.
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh, here goes nothing.
It boils in my veins.
That is a lot of attacks, but we're okay. We're fine. We got this.
Resurgence?
Yeah, the resurgence.
You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? Xianzhou Yangxin will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
We're not having all those deaths happen again. Y'all are basically... Oh, okay, he was the main dude. He has multiple stages. Ow, dude. That's fucked up. Don't just attack Firefly like that. Okay. We need shields.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a bad fight. To live!
I must hold on.
You're not, no. You need to give us answers now. Like, desperately now.
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No. We're here to stop that.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, hey, Hule.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
This is a terrible situation.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we
Bitch,
gift,
no.
we are also free to reclaim.
Not at all, because nothing you gave was a gift.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Yep, we figured you'd go there. Oh, we're going to Yunli. Okay.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Good impression, good impression.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Oh, because it's far from simple.
The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I love you. So the lounge is here? Is that it?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What's happening to you, March? Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck.
I don't blame her, if I'm being honest.
You still seem nervous.
Though you are too.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important...
It is a lot of stuff to have to balance and handle all at once.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
I'm glad I went and talked.
I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position.
I don't know if the
Following
wolves
General
comment
Hulian's
will get them.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Okay, there's that.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Oh, okay, so there's gonna be problems here. There's gonna be great problems here.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Yep, no, this sounds really bad.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Okay, it was Yangqing. But the other, how it,
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
I mean, right now situations are very, dire, so maybe she would've, and I can't actually blame her.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
I don't think that's where his plans were, but you know, it is true.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
Yeah, yeah.
But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, hey, a puzzle. Now's not the time for a puzzle, but I mean puzzle.
The war dance is about to begin.
How did they not notice the shaking?
Make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't like this. Things are not gonna be pretty very soon. Wait, what's in there?
Strange.
Yeah,
Why
no.
is there no one here?
This is an important room, so where are the guards? Like, where are people, like, protecting it? But no, this box. Oh, that is not good.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside.
Ah, there they are.
don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
It's true. No longer worrying about what ifs. They are
abominations.
just blatantly here.
Right on time.
Calibrating.
Yes, you!
Jesus.
Right on time. Yes, you! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Healing might be necessary, but I don't know.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We'll see, we'll see.
Firefly type set to the seas of blaze! Fight!
We'll see, we'll see. We got this, we got this. Oh, wow, one phase? For now.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
Yeah, how'd he get up here unnoticed like
There's no
that?
time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
We got no time.
To the ring.
You guys have no ability to change courses. Oh no! Ooh, I don't like you guys being around every corner. It's actually unpleasant.
This way. We're not too late.
There's a chest there. I want to, you know, escape, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let me in. Fuck.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout
Mr. Albert.
Mr. Albert. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Yep, the war dance is interrupted.
War dance ends here.
Ooh.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Oh, this is not going to be a good scene. It's going to be violent.
I see you ready for me.
Yep.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got, and...
I don't want to entertain you. I really don't want to entertain you. Oh, this is 3 hours before. I was like ready for...
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately.
Mm-hmm.
No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, okay.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Yep, really just giving him a reason to go.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Oh, we're going to March's
Oh,
POV.
that jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Hey, today wasn't the real thing. Oh, our guard was taken out. That's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not expecting enemies right here, right now.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are
March,
you?
I don't think they're Cloud Knights acting as Borisin.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Yeah. Game face on.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Here you go, Master!
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast.
Oh, none of you are weak to this? Oh, fine.
Blast.
Fine.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Detonate.
There we go.
Until
Look at that.
Burns to ashes!
Now there's only 3 of you.
Set the seas ablaze!
Nothing to fear.
To live! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Soda we can buy with this. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Okay.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Here goes nothing. Under the careful planning and deliberation of our generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. But I appreciate this warning. I'm ready. I have a feeling things are about to get really intense.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yeah.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
We all go together.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it.
I knew she was gonna cut it off early.
This a quick victory.
Oh. Let's go.
Let's go.
I see we're... Yep. We got this. Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Holy shit!
So feeble. So
oh no! Oh. That's horrifying.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I am terrified about what's about to happen. Okay, that was handleable.
Remember this.
Okay, he has AoE. Good, I see.
Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
We got this.
Don't come any
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Ow. I'm actually scared here.
Is enough to defeat me. I will make you understand. Just
oh, okay. Okay.
show you what I can really do.
I'm going for
Azure
him.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Oh yeah.
Insane power.
Spend freely.
Stop it.
Frost.
shall finally arise.
Hit my ult.
Like until
Let's go.
burns to ashes.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
I'm gonna need you to stop coming at us so violently, sir.
To live. Set the seas ablaze.
Come on. Oh no.
Tricks, alright.
Get them.
Firefly.
Go. Break his shield. Break his shield. Yeah, okay. No moon rage
You'll make good practice.
for now. I think
Here you go, Master.
It's on me.
Then we're gonna hit him.
Oh, I get it.
Good job, March.
Now watch this. Time to show you.
Come on, March, let's go.
Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
It's weird not having Stell on the team for this, but it's fine. It's fine.
Set the seas ablaze.
I can't do much damage to him, but I'm just trying my best to chip away.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Recalibrating. Recalibrating.
Yeah, see, we're doing the best with what we got here.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
We're gonna go back to that.
Joining the battle.
Have unfortunately not enough. Damn it. Okay, moon rage.
Fiends or
I think this
devils.
is enough for Firefly. It is.
Like
Nice
until
save.
everything
Nice save.
Burns to ashes. Firefly type 4. Set the
Get out of moon rage, you asshole.
Why is the Shao still not here? Bored of these cops.
I'm so scared what happens here.
This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Ding! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Watch your head.
Yeah, thank you for taking that one out. We don't need him here.
Get them.
This is
is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze!
It don't know.
Here you go, Master! Recalibrating! That was easy!
Okay, we're good. We're fine.
The dice have
Maybe?
been bussed.
Come on.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons
Oh no.
are like blades of grass.
Okay, I live. I live. Oh. Oh, be careful.
I've had enough.
Oh, you put him down right now. Oh. What's happening?
What's happening?
Exactly. Not long ago. Oh. 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 What's happening here? What?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally...
I'm sorry, I went silent. I'm not
torn apart by
okay.
her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
Dude, I will personally... I mean, I'm probably... Like, I fought you once. I'm fighting you again, Hule.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
I'm not...
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
I'm not.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago.
No.
And the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Insignificant, buddy, it's not.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh yeah, no, fuck you. Okay. Eat shit, buddy. Eat shit.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
Yeah.
It's even colder.
Yeah, no, you're gonna eat shit, bitch. You're gonna eat shit. I look like a mess right now.
Slowing down? This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Yeah, it's time for us to fucking take the bitch out.
Here you go, Master.
Sam in position.
Oh my god. Fuck this bitch. I already hated him. But oh my god. Oh my god.
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze.
I didn't need a heal. I did it out of, I don't know, anger. I need to calm down enough to kick his ass. That's all I need to do.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
You guys genuinely should have seen my face just now. Like,
Sure, I'll play along.
on the YouTube side of things, I hopefully will actually have this an actual edit. I don't usually do this, but I'm doing this because, man. Yeah, what about him?
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
It will, because fuck you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
It will,
I'll take
because
it all.
fuck you.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
This breaks it. Got you to 50%. Oh, but you instantly got back up. Ooh, okay, shields are broken. Okay, they've kind of been regained a little bit, but not enough, not enough.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Time to ship Azure Dragon.
Oh, you're calling in backups? What's this? What's this? You can't fight us on your own? You need to summon more reinforcements, huh? Huh?
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Okay, Artemis has been scared away by my
Or
upset.
maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
You're not even scratching me yet. Not right now.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Sets the seas ablaze!
Yeah, take that shit.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Come on, guys. Oh, it's like Jingliu! Jingliu! Ah! Eat shit, bitch! Eat shit. Oh, come on. Oh! Ooh. Nice. 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 Has joined the team temporarily. Oh my god, nice. I'm horrified, but nice. Oh my god. I wish I had a heart rate monitor. It would make stuff like this so much more entertaining. So even when you see that I'm silent, you'd probably see like my... You'd see why. Time-honed blade trial.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
How are things on the ground?
General.
Oh, buddy.
Everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could.
I'm sorry, I was hype about that scene, but I'm now coming back to what was happening right before that scene, and I'm not taking it well.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Sorry, I'm hiding right now.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
We had help. We had help. We don't know it yet, but we had help.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
I wish it was,
fear
because
into
then
his
it
heart.
means there's more chance of, you know, someone specific being alive, and not in critical condition or already dead.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
I want to be this optimistic and cheery right now, but I'm not. I was for like 1 second. We all saw it there for 1 second, then it turned back into this. Oh, Hule, I want to smack you. I smacked him. I feel better. No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
I don't like this.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
What do I pick here? What do I pick here? Does wait for a moment mean he's gonna say something? Like, I don't want him to get away, because fuck this bitch. But also, we need to know more. No, we're just taking him out. Just deal. Inner Beast Battlefield. I mean, if I like, no, buddy. I'm sorry. Hold on. Quick lineup. Okay, so we're gonna go with my, just in general team. If that's okay with everyone. It's just how I kind of want to deal with this. I mean, oh, maybe... No, I'm gonna need a healer, I think. I was gonna say maybe I'll forego bringing Huahua to do the Ruan Mei and Aventurin. But I think I want to do this. I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou
okay.
Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear,
oh no!
craving slaughter without end.
No, 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 no.
What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Ooh.
I don't understand. The
cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
Oh, that's so dangerous.
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh. Oh.
General!
Oh no, yep. On guard. On guard. Oh, this is not gonna be easy.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh, okay.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think
Oh,
we're
slow.
her enemies?
She might, yes. That's highly possible right now.
I just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
She knew this might happen, which is why she warned us.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
You are not worthy.
It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Just go ahead and hit her, even
Or
if it's
maybe
like
I'll
a
take it
percent.
all.
No, not even a percent, but close enough. There we go.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Nope, not at all. It's never that easy, Marge.
Do we fight or run?
We have to fight.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
You are not worthy.
Stay together!
We're so close.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Something tells me I might want to shield up.
Spend freely.
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour
Take your positions.
You are not worthy.
Okay, there we go. That was a massive blow.
Fight to live!
Okay. Oh! Oh!
We can't let her get away!
No, we can't.
Do we stand any chance at all?
Come on. We gotta believe this. We gotta do this. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yanqing, you got this. Come on. Leave the next part to you.
To you.
Oh! Yunli!
She put her faith in us!
Oh.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
Yep.
Understood.
Yep.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards when I learned your ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined
that he had always been hiding a secret.
But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest,
Oh, this is fucked up.
corners.
This is gonna be fucked up. Okay. She took over Huahua's spot. Okay.
No. Please.
Oh. Just people everywhere. I don't. The weak sympathy. Shinjo's cover-up. Doubt. The universe in its original form.
Like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your
Moon rage, death, betrayal, enemy of Xianzhou, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination, monster. Sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you guys. Thought you were more of them. Anyways.
actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Boris and Warhead, your future. Return to the pack, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies. I will still show you this path.
did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borisin.
I'm so sorry. I'm literally just sitting here taking this all in and just... I'm simply here, guys.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin onto you, former Borisin war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Let's save some time.
I just... Yeah. I wanted that to look like that.
Jiao Chu served you with such loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Yep.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running!
This art, man.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom, and then
and share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes.
We're about to be obliterated.
And aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
That doesn't mean you have to be fucking identical.
That was born for war, and will die for war.
Come on.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
Yeah, you've been interrogating her, but what's your reasoning?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Yeah, so what?
Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh! Holy shit! That was epic. I'm sorry. That was so much. And
The skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
oh gosh. Ooh, I don't have a support.
And show
I-
you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Oh, ow. Oh shit.
A wolf lurks in the heart of
Our
every
Shadow
forest
Face Shower
and
resonating. The
foxy.
next action becomes enhanced.
The
Toughness
moment
reduction
you
received
grow
by parts of resonance
It
state
will
increases.
devour you.
Never hesitate!
I should have used this ult. I'm sorry.
That won't do. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Buddy, I'm gonna need you to fucking. Oh, ooh. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
None of you are weak to this, but I mean, I'll hit him.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You are not worthy.
Until everything
Oh, okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're all good. You know, it's great.
sets the seas ablaze.
You are not worthy.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Beat him up. Shield, please, please. Okay. Okay.
The fearless knows not fear!
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death.
They are really trying to take her out. My Stell is getting her ass kicked, but it's okay.
Sets the seas ablaze.
Oh, okay. That's a little scary. Maybe more than a little. Okay. Okay, I have nothing good here.
Stay in step.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant!
We need to do some decent damage here.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. And then I kind of really want a shield,
The
so
mood is set. Let the show begin.
we have to make some sacrifices here, but it's okay. We got this. We got this. I hope.
Never hesitate!
Fight to live.
That won't do.
Okay. We're doing not fabulous, but not horrible. It's okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Okay, no shield, no shield.
Detonate.
Make your move, Hule.
Spend freely.
Take your position.
Okay.
I
Good job,
swear
good job.
to be the arrow.
Forever
Let's go.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Attack.
Whew, whew, whew. I hate seeing her health bar go so low.
To ashes. Firefly Type 4 sets the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Okay, we did massive damage there. Get a shield up again. I don't know. I don't care.
Stay in step.
We can't keep that shit prepped.
That won't do.
Sets the seas
Come on. Because we're not as weak as you thought we were.
Fearless knows not fear!
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Come on, come on. Ugh.
No dirty tricks.
Oh gosh.
The mood is set.
All my effort I put into building my adventure in is really paying off.
This is more than battle. Fight to live!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Our little hunting
Yep.
game ends here.
Come on.
Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart.
Let's
Come to
go.
me. We shall conquer as one.
Yeah, you're going down. This is it. Yep. Decisive victory.
My only enemy
Whew, has always been myself.
Myself.
Oh. Good job, you guys.
General.
Oh.
General, you're awake.
Oh. We did it. Oh. But what about... The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. Find who is at death's door. Come on. Come on. At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Okay, we're gonna find out who is the mole. Oh my god, but we found him. So he's on death's door. There's a chance. There's a chance he can be saved. But it's slim and getting close to none. There's
Like
a
to hear
chance.
their explanations.
Now, people, if you're in charge for what just happened here, I'm going to have some not kind words for you. Also, again, the rabbit's cute. You've been really nice so far. I actually really like you. Anyways.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Yep, far from it.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadar, a craftsman, once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the
Oh,
Shackling
okay,
prison.
just straight up talking about it? Okay.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Understanding does not mean we condone, agree.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance.
No point in talking about trust.
After
Yep,
hearing
not
your
at all.
confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
No. It's utterly gone. Non-existent.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because
Sure
both
they
parties
will.
ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers.
Fuck you.
It would not need to worry about casualties.
No, fuck you.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Hey, to everyone, doesn't this low-key almost sound like the Firefly situation? Like, she and many others were genetically, modified maids to fight the war against the Swarm. And basically, they had this disease when the fighting's said and done, and even if it's not said and done, but, to make sure that they don't just turn on and, that there's no threat of them revolting, that they'll just die, right? Yeah. Almost sounds like that. Guess what? That's fucked up and doesn't actually work.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Why is Bailu here?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pathetic.
It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
You know, survival is never a sin. All of your things you're doing, though, are quite, much a sin. They're quite bad, actually. You know, you surviving, you know, technically would not be a sin. But you can't quite say, oh, well, I mean, I'm doing all these fucked up, horrific things because, hey, look, I survived. You know, I was just fighting for survival. Cool, you were. But technically, they weren't threatening your death right now. Quite yet. I'm not saying you wouldn't have been put to death if once you were, you know, found guilty and put in the jail. But in this moment, you weren't fighting for your life, technically. Because you don't even know. Maybe if you just given up easy, yes, while you plotted this revolt, they wouldn't have been able to, like, do anything horrific to you quite yet. But no. Now you've basically even ended up.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Exactly.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go as I please.
Yeah, so fuck you.
The oath of the Xianzhou
means nothing.
Means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh! I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Oh wow, damn man, you really felt that quick. Oh.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
They really said cutscene this man getting absolutely fucking wrecked and then throw them into battle.
Maybe I'll take it
that
off.
was amazing. Anyways, I need this dude to not.
Be of your body and mind.
Hold everyone back again.
I kind of want, yeah. So hold on. Nice.
Like fireflies.
Nice, nice.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Again, no stealth kind of sucks, but I'll take it.
Fight to live!
They're already moving next, so, you know, it doesn't really matter here. Yeah. I'll take it.
Secret of the safe.
Okay, shield's down on you, but I
your
don't think
bets.
we should panic about it yet.
Spend
I think we're
freely.
fine. Firefly is here to say F you, so we're good.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Get down.
Cute little bunny.
Fight to live!
It's on me.
Do this because I can get this.
The
We're good.
dice have been bust.
Gotta
Or
put
maybe
some
I'll
damage
take it
numbers
all.
in.
Watch your head.
Oh, and it breaks you, so that
Immerse
was just
yourself
the
in
best
it.
move I could have ever made.
I'm scared!
Stay, get down. Attack.
Not enough, but we're getting close. Oh,
May the
double.
foul stench just yeah.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
There we go.
Until everything
This should be the end of
burns to
you.
ashes! Fire sets the seas ablaze!
Ah, man, you lived on like 1 HP. But it's okay, you didn't call reinforcements. You're a little bit of a dummy. So it's all okay.
To live!
Time to cleanse the filth.
I really wanted that bunny to be your death.
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing
Ooh.
me.
Good, good. I'm glad.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Yeah, you know, the best way to truly believe an account of what happened is to be there yourself.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various
Sorry, Artie.
exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard
Oh, you're
that
not
Hula
gonna
has
get
escaped
any
from
side on
prison
that. We
and is
dealt
headed
with it.
directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
Yep, you see, we kind of thought ahead on that one, too.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, what now, buddy? What now? Okay, Trailblazers POV. Oh, I've been on quite the long adventure. Mourning for someone. Miss March isn't dead. March is not dead. Okay, I heard mourning for someone, and I'm thinking of, you know, Zhao Chu. I'm not thinking of March. Well, March isn't dead.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
Game, come on, March isn't dead.
I
See,
was
she's
only
right
in the
there.
bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death?
Damn, okay.
Play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
No, we need to mourn your death. Help, it's a zombie. Help.
Are you amused?
Very, actually.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Hey. Okay, I am a doofus, but come on.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Now that's still.
You sound exactly like Master Yenching. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
Yeah, this is why me and Yanqing can get along well.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
The ancient Siebs. Whew. I love when Trailblazer gets to talk. It is one of the greatest things ever. Okay, I'm sorry. I find so much joy in it. Famous landmark of the Healer's Mark is truly natural and harmless long-life species. Okay. So you
Look
say.
who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Yeah.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yep.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, he did take a lot of damage. Is he okay?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am.
That does help sometimes.
Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
That was a lot to take in real quick.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, I want to hear some updates on him.
Thank goodness you and the others found
Cool.
Jiao He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded.
Seriously
I've had
wounded,
to
but not
forcibly
dead.
confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Thank you.
All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
I'm very thankful.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Thanks. Welcome, welcome.
If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
She would be the first to get out. But man, Yanqing's still bedridden. Oh, I'm so glad he's alive.
Those footsteps.
Oh.
They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
Night's been really well. This quest has thrown me on an emotional roller coaster. 1 minute I'm hyped, the next I'm like, I don't know, scared. But it's been good.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Yeah, it's time for you to not put on a brave face. You know, you've had it rough.
I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou. Your
Oh,
eyes.
no.
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh, no.
That's enough for me.
I mean, I'm glad. Like, silver lining, you're alive, but they took that whole...
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
Yeah, it's really not the time to redirect.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
I don't know. If it makes you feel better, I guess trivial, but that's so much.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
God, every scene with him in this has been so emotional for me. It feels like it's been longer than 4 hours.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Modest is a word I would use. Yeah. There's so much about him that I think I wasn't completely able to pick up on last patch during the March event. But yeah, that is a good depiction.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
Yep.
So you were here too.
He was just, observing in the back.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
And I believe this. Oh.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seems like it. Seat of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
Oh, does it now?
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
They sure did. March was, kind of freaking out, but they got this.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
That is something we can use. Yes.
Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's
Can't really
attacks
keep
on
that
the
a
streets
secret.
will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Yeah, that could work.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
All about Fantilia here.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem
a
to
lot of
lie in
chaos and
breeding
destruction.
discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
I would actually like to see the reaction there.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou, weaving a seal. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Okay. Ooh.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
I mean, I think we can answer that.
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decolite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to
But
the
a third
Luofu,
uninvited one.
but an uninvited third guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Okay. How the fuck did I forget that they had Luocha? I feel like I knew Jingliu, but it's just been a minute.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication
Meant to mislead.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult.
Coffin of the blonde traveler.
It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Yeah, like everyone was questioning, it's like, what's in it?
To be precise, it's the
Remnants.
of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the
Ruan Mei. Yep, yep.
number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is
Tingyun.
Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Tingyun. Wait. Hoyo, hey, wait a minute, Hoyo, come back. Hoyo, don't do. Like, I know we were all talking about Tingyun, like, all the time. We wonder, like, what's gonna happen because... Oh my god. Yeah, the swarm a few patches ago. No, that makes so much sense. I'm still a little mad, though. I fucking hate... Well, I mean, it's easier now, but man, the swarm's a pain. But... Oh... Also, wait, so now that, oh, I have Rame too, actually. But, okay, is now the time for me to apologize to Tingyun, for... I feel like I need to apologize. But also... Where is he?
Peace is above all things.
The fact that Locha's carrying around the dead remnants of an eon. Exactly! Like, oh, like, all of us, like, people who, like, saw him and, like, were, connecting, like, saying, oh, hey, he really looks like Otto. We're all like, what's in the coffin? What's in there? And then it's just the remains of an eon. And he was casually walking around with that thing, too. Like, I remember when, we were doing the quest, and he was just, you know, there with Don Hung and Su Shang. Oh, buddy. Buddy, this quest was rough. I should have never, like, doubted
Square
your character.
Formation, circular formation.
It's getting a 5-star variant. Yeah, it might hold true now that we know she's alive. Or at least brought back in some form, yeah. It would be interesting to see, how that would work, though, too. And how much she would be changed from that. Also, is that enough? I really want to pull for Fei Xiao. I've just been pulling. But I don't really have anything saved up for her. But let's, see. Yeah, I don't have a lot. But she's almost gone. But yeah, no, it would be interesting to see the 5-star Tingyun. Because I remember everyone was talking about, like, March, and then, you know, eventually she did get another form. Who knows? We'll have to see. We have to see where it's going in the upcoming patches. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm on a 50-50 right now. So it's not looking great. $55. Okay, I'm at 62. Oh no, it's a guarantee. I forgot. So this Bronya actually happened really early. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking that's the earliest person I've gotten in long history. So I forgot. So it's a guarantee. I just need to, you know, save up and hope for the best. Cause yeah, no. I've learned my kind of pull ratio and range thanks to Firefly here. In doing this, almost all my 5 stars showed up at like 77 pity. So, yeah. Getting that early Bronya was actually really lucky. But one can hope. Yeah, that's been my thing. I've been really, I'm like, I'm gonna save up. I'm not gonna pull anymore. And then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it. It is truly a battle of conflicts on who we want to pull for and who we need to just hold off on. Forgot, given the time, it's getting so close to the reset, so I should probably grab this before it resets. What I can. I mean, I could level up a relic, but... Will this be my, saving grace? I hope it would be.